Hey everybody, how's it going? And by everybody, I mean nobody. Oh, my little floaty things. YouTube Studio doing me dirty. Thingy over there. Okay. I need a paper that time. Oh well. That's yeah, this is not an awkward start to the stream at all, is it? We're probably gonna fix that in the game stream too. We're still doing blueprints because I haven't played in like 2 months and I have not finished this game yet, and I really want to finish it. So, oh yeah, I have stingers now, little transition things. I love them. I'm excited. I made them myself. It's like a TV change. Check this out. Aha. Oh, and I'm still missing. Drag me over there. Very convenient for me to do. I mean, they're well within the rights to have them walk back there, but I just pay. Let's see. All right, I should be getting paid next week. Maybe I'll take care of that then. All right. Anyway. Okay. So back into blueprints. Everything looking good now. Oh, this is a great return to form. 2 months in. Also, sorry if you hear me sniffling. I've had a bit of a cold. That's not necessarily the reason why I haven't been streaming. It could be a reason. Yeah, okay. Okay, we look okay. Cool. All right, continuing blueprints. Day 22. See if I can remember how to play this. So first things first, grab our allowance. Why are we starting with 20 more steps? Oh, okay, so it's Apple Orchard, that gives me the 20 more steps. Okay, Gypsum Cavern gives me 2 extra gems. West Path lets me go get an outer rim with a minute. And the Black Grotto. So we don't need to essentially, what that means is we don't need to use our outer path to shelter. But remember, the shelter is worth it because that means we can unlock all the rooms in the house if we allow for it. Bullshit. We got a sledgehammer. Let's opening chests for free and a lock. That okay. All right. So I can't run around and show everything. Oh, my notes. Notes. I know where they're at. Hold on a second. Okay, we have the notes. Because we need the notes. Essentially, so I know what chess pieces are in what rooms. Apparently. Oh, so, a pin situation if we need to. Okay. So. Parlor. Alright, there are two true statements. There's only one true statement. There's our in the box of false statement. I was really about to open the black box, but okay, let's think about this. I remember, I think the rules are there's always at least one true and at least one false. Always one true, always one false, and then the other's ambiguous. So, the conflict is between the blue and the black, so if there are two true statements, then this is one of them, and this is one of them. Which means the gems are in the blue box. If there's only one true statement, then this is false, of course. This would have to be true, and this would have to be false, which means they're in the true statement. So whether or not we don't know which one's true and which one's false, but the answer is always going to be This gives us a gem. This is just. Oh, you didn't give me any dead ends here. We'll use the pantry at least gives us food and spare room. Need the well. Sure, we'll take the dragon ships. I forget what was in the trunk. Then way too much stuff. Bedroom. Uh. Well, okay, we got so many keys and lockpicks. Oh, the silver key. It's a room with many doors, that boy. Now, many doors. Could mean the green one. Hallway. The music. Oh, I get the joke. It's a major key and a minor key. What? Okay. Okay, so one of the big things, I need to make sure I place the office, and I need to make sure, what was it? Her ladyship's chamber. So if I can get a bedroom lever in there and use the prism key. Except I don't think any bedrooms. Bedrooms, okay. Okay, the boudoir. Boudoir? 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 Yes, the boudoir has an exit. Wait, no, have I done the bedroom yet? I haven't done the bedroom. So we still got the bedroom and the boudoir. No, I did do the. Yeah, okay. So boudoir. Boudoir is my only option as far as using the prism key in a bedroom. Just Hail Mary. Courtyard. Courtyard is great. Shovel and the courtyard. There is. Oh. Okay, this run is getting slightly better. So this run's getting slightly better. It's got 5 dig spots and nothing worth crafting. Okay. 6 still. 6 more stones. I'll choose. So let's see what we can get on the south. Does the courier have a chess piece? I have a room. Oh, the commissary is very tempting right now. No, I don't like the commissary there. Okay, we're going to put the bunk room here. Because that's going to limit the number of bedrooms. Do I go in there? Yeah, there's usually something here. 2 keys. It counts as 2 bedrooms. This is the only time I think I've ever willingly taken this room. It's every other time I use this room, it's when I don't have an option and it just kills my run. Alright, commissary, East Wing Hall. Let's see. I need options, so we're gonna go East Wing Hall. Library dead end. Dark room. Closet. Dark room's the only one that's not gonna dead end me. Okay, no. Let's see. Just I guess. Oh. Okay. I mean, it's nice in that it's not gonna dead end me, but it's also gonna screw me over for the rest of this run, I feel. So the archive floor plan here. The gymnasium. Why am I pulling so many red rooms right now? Brutal. Okay, it's not dead ending me. I don't want to waste the steps going through there. Can't see anything. So north. I don't believe you. Hey, what is this? I can do the weight room. I'm doing the archive. Okay, the dining room. That's dinner served when we get to row 8, I think. This door is locked. So okay, that's actually kind of nice. So the green rooms are now free. And that's going to help a lot. Chamber of Mirrors. If that one will probably the nursery, that's nursery. This is a very mixed bag of a run, y'all. I am. Okay, so I need at least 3 rooms to be nice. Oh, it's okay. Chapel dead ends, mailroom dead ends. Are we dead ending this run? No, the corridor, which is always left unlocked. Those end my run, so it has to be the archive plan. Security room. Cool. Okay, security room is room. Okay, we got that last time. I forget what all was in that last time, but I did get it. Let's look. Alright, library. I still haven't done the office either. I'll do the library. What? So the system. Oh, they really other items in these rooms. Attic fills it for me. Conference room keeps me alive. Archive power plant. Now the nice thing about the conference room though is if we have filled out the first 5 rows of this room, or mansion room. Secret passage. Yeah, let's do the secret passage. Okay, so that's a shop. I want a red room. I want to first like green. Hang on, okay. We have to be smart about this. Maybe the secret passage is because I can force a bed, but it's irrelevant if I don't have the office also on the board. The office has pink. Oh, hello. I have chatters. I didn't even see y'all. I'm sorry. Hello, Bakery. First time chatter. Hello, Zero. Appreciate y'all stopping in. I'm deep into the blueprints over here. So okay. So we don't want to use the bedroom, right? I think I don't know what that room is, and I don't. Okay. We haven't pulled or we haven't drafted the passageway, West Wing Hall, or the Great Hall. The Great Hall does have a lever to open one of the antechamber rooms. Antechamber. And also, yeah, okay. I guess the call is to do a hallway. I've got 7. The aquarium. How about the aquarium? What happens if I use the prism key in the aquarium? Okay. You know what? Sure, let's try it. Compass. What does the compass do? Floor friends leaning north more frequently. That's actually pretty nice. I'm just gonna see what the prism key does here. I can. Hang on, what? I've already. Oh no. Wait. I didn't do the mirrors though. Okay, well, prism key and aquarium just basically means I used a regular key and have this. So there's that. I like the next aquarium. Sure. Down. I am we'll take the billiard room. You know, it's sort of like not the ideal thing to pick right now. Also, right. Okay, let's see if I can remember this. It's 4. Okay. 13. Okay. Let's go back to the notes. Be able to do this. Hang on. Yeah. Hold on. Oh. Sure. I'm explicitly trying not to say the solution to this because I know Zero wants to play this game and they'll want to figure this out themselves. It's not really great given the current situation. I need gems. We use a special key. No, because I still have to pay the gems for it. Alright, lavatory super dead ends the run. Observatory does not. Not gonna step in there just yet. I should want to. Choose the chapel. Is there? Alright, lavatory. Which is a dead end. I've seen many a time. And there's not even still at 53 steps, so we're doing good on steps right now. Observatory. Activate. Alright, well we got our gem back. Can I get another gem? No, if I haven't picked up that sledgehammer at the beginning, I've seen only one chest. So that's kind of gem oyster. Alright. We've reached the south antechamber door. Let's see. Okay, first things first. I'm looking at a picture, so. Oysters who told I forgot how to access the inner garth and then 2 chips. bird. Well, Rhina's in the chapel. Is that a hint? Did I go check the chapel? So, first of all, this is Orinda, apparently. There's so many dig spots here if I just knew how to get into it. Alright, I'm gonna be dumb and waste a few steps. I don't think it's gonna be that big of a deal. I'm more annoyed about losing the points. Huh. Okay, so there are okay. So that's Rhina, who is marked as a number 1. Alright, we're gonna take pictures of all of these. Let's see. I have to hit function. We're gonna hit my keyboard, so I have to manually operate something. It's 2 and 3. Here's number 4. Six, 5. Number 7. There feels like there's something about this too. Okay, so I've mostly ignored the chapel a lot whenever I come through and just kind of roll my eyes at the coins, but now there's like a puzzle involved, and ain't that swell because I have no idea. Okay, so I know that's Rhina. I have to go find a pin. Just a second. Alright, yeah, I'm jumping it is. Keep going. So, now for number 1 is Rhina. Alright, so Orinda's in the cloister. There's that. And there is a... There was a note in the mage chamber. Alright. Mila, M-I-L-A, was the one in the mage chamber. Screenshot. I'd show you, but it's really kind of... How many other statues in my photos? Depictions of these religious figures. I guess that's something I have to start looking at more now. Run through all my photos that I've taken. Okay. Alright, so I don't have any more. There's definitely something behind this. Probably something. One of the oyster is Orinda, right? O-R-I-D-A. There would totally be like these goddess statues in the gallery. Wait a second, these are rooms in the house. That's the laundromat. I'm not sure if that's a green one, that like Paris or something. Does this keep changing on me? That's one of the bedrooms. That's the archives. I swear I feel like it's changing on me every time I turn around. Are these different rooms? No, still the archive. But do these... Wow. Okay. Where are they? Right there. Oyster here. Alright, Orinda's on Scepter. Number 7. Don't know what that means, but I'm matching goddesses to their numbers right now. There's gotta be a way in here. I get the feeling I have to like go mess with the statues in a certain order. So I'd have to find the finest statue. Okay. We have too much to do. That's that. Oh, this counts as a bedroom? I guess that's fair. Yeah, there's the Milo statue. Island. And why does this look like it's a secret door? I swear there are more secrets in this. Like there's see yeah, there's so red rooms can count as multiple rooms. It's a dead end. The room. The room archive. Room gymnasium is an entry. Oh, it doesn't have to go back. I didn't realize some rooms could be multiple. So, oh, the Great Hall doesn't cost anything. Okay. That's actually useful to know. Well, la-di-da. Okay, so if this north one, are you locked? Yes, special key, silver key. What did I... Okay, that's not what I wanted to find. Is this a new one for me? Wait, have I ever drafted this one? This is the wine cellar. Yeah, okay. It's new for me, but I don't like where I drew it at. It also feels like... Okay, so there's definitely room on the left side. And I trust nothing in this house and feel like this whole thing should be able to slide down and reveal a door. Well, okay, so the cloister is my only real shot. Let's see. Note this. I did not screenshot the note from the office. Okay. Yeah, what the heck? I'm slowly running out of actual, like, places to put rooms, which is a completely different situation than I've had issues with. Alright, I'm gonna go down. I mean, that's a dead end, so... Let's... Can we do anything? for battery powered contraptions. A. Hang on. I already got the screenshot of that music, right? Yeah. That. What stones are in this line? Can I see that on that screenshot? Yeah, last time there was like a U there. Okay, this changes. And we're at a dead end. Unless I can combine something. I've not combined anything before, so. Shovel plus compass. I can make a dowsing rod, okay. Shovel plus battery pack plus rabbit's foot? No. Lockpick, sledgehammer. Electromagnet. I'm just gonna Hail Mary this on the compass and I'm maybe an electromagnet can open this security. Or maybe it just does nothing. What do we do? Draw mechanical rooms while drafting automatically collect. Okay, that's actually the only. Okay. You know what? There's a chance. Let's see, where is the ways back? I'm going to just kind of hope. There was a key in here. Okay. Just kind of hoping there was a security card in here and I just didn't see it. But I'm pretty sure I picked up a vault key. Here. This could very well just be my fault for not like examining everything closely. We didn't actually walk into the gymnasium. Yeah, there's. Frustrating because like I had a really good run going. And then I just never hit the security room. or not the security room, the laboratory. I mean, it may have been archived at one point. I should have placed the office when I had the chance, I guess. Well, that's stay, I guess. Alright, well, we didn't do what I wanted to, but we did. I had 5. Oh, the green counts as a green room, okay. We had such a strong start. We had good items and then just never got to use them. And I guess I kind of wasted the prism key. Because I was just very curious. I wish I could, like, save myself the trouble of physically walking out to the west path. Oh. Yeah, what did the... Are there any items in the hovel? I don't remember about screenshots. I did not need to waste the step going through it. But being able to craft instead of gem pieces, I guess, maybe good, or maybe it'll be fun. All right. This. Yeah. That's the last one. Try to take a look. Maybe. It's over. It's up 6. I can buy it. I guess the safe state. Okay, laboratory's good. Set up a experiment. So 2 emergent grab the room. Whenever you have to lose 5 steps and set your steps to 40. That's actually not bad. Nice. No, okay. We're gonna do the red room and setting steps to 40. Because if I'm losing 5, I'm already like low on steps anyway, so. Red rooms now have meaning. I think if I can trigger it at least 3 times. Then I can force all blocks in that house stuff. So, also, the fact I'm spending steps, if I can have ways to reset my steps to 40, that's just good. Let's see. Running shoes. What? Lets me bring things. Nope, okay. We're not gonna take it. Nope, I'm like really wanting red rooms to show. Oh, chopper. Is there money in the chopper? 40. That ends the run. Money. I'm actually going to save that up. Just reset the steps. Then fills the run. Office kills the run. Coach kills the run. Orders. Sure. Parlor will give me gems. H. That'd be some battery powered coin purse. Are you serious? Another security door? Yeah. Okay. Does the workshop just always have a security door then? Those two special points. Yeah. Metal Drinker. Does that mean more? Sledgehammer. Okay. It's interesting. Oh, let's be fancy. Let's go right this time. Oh, no, I think else can spawn. Yeah, that's what. The reading nook probably would have been the way to go. Laboratory. We like the laboratory. Apparently, I need to start checking these rooms. Sorry. Maybe spend 2 more gems or around each bedroom you craft after every second. Okay, here's the problem though, is bedrooms are typically dead ends. So how many dead? I would have to have 5 bedrooms. I don't even have any. So I guess that's my most likely to happen. Yeah. So you have 3 locked ones then. Back. Just the best, I guess. Unfortunately, that means getting 3 locked. Wow, I really have to start looking for more. I want more hallways. Not that I'm finding trunks anyway. Gems are in the black box. Statement is of no help at all. This box and the blue box are both false. It's too late at night for me to think about this. Alright, if this box and the blue box are both false, according to this, then if it's true, then it's impossible, so it has to be false. So that means the blue box cannot also be false. The blue box has to be true. The blue box is true, the gems are in the black box. You are. Oh, right, hang on, the metal detector. You're kidding me. Oh, wait, hang on. No, it doesn't in the run. Okay, we're going to... We'll do the store. And then we can go back to the draft. I don't know why I was sitting here thinking like things are gonna end my run. I've clearly have only gone one direction since starting. So I think the office and her ladyship's bedchamber or whatever. And we still have out a total of 0. Like, okay, we can read office, library. We want the office. We want to make sure the office is on the board. Oh, okay. I need to take a picture of this one because this is the one I was missing. The greenhouse gives me the south. And I can find the lever for that. And one of these days I'm going to figure out how to open up that safe. If I were... Okay, my best guess with this, we're using the word herrings here, which means red herring. So are all the red ones here, and March of the Count is the actual book I need to be concerned with. And then what involving March of the Count? know if y'all can hear me scream. It might be an option in the library. Gym's on right now. Boiler room can do some fun stuff. So let's just see. I don't think it's just okay, the dark room is actually a good pick now because the power stays on. I lied. All these get power. Let's be security. I guess security key card. I'm tired of being stopped by that stupid security door. Hang on. I forgot. Okay, card system. Security system. Low. Offline mode. Okay. So that's set up. Fine. Why are we going south? Relationship chamber. Okay, we need that. We need that. Hang on. Can that give me everything? Right, because there's a queen. Right, there's a lock for her diary. Okay, we are officially sidetracked. Okay, so I have, what do I have on the board right now? Alright. So her ladyship's chamber is I could have just screwed my entire run. I still have ways to fill out at least those from there, and I can go up and we'll see. Okay. But this shows up so rarely that I needed to get it on. Her ladyship's chamber is the queen, and the office is the king. So those are the two big ones I needed. Right? The office is there. Okay. And then the den has a pawn. Okay, so pawn's covered. How many rooms? security. Okay, security has the knight. That's there. Rook. Do we have the nook? We do not have the nook yet. Alright, the only two rooks that I have noted are in the vault and in the nook. The nook is not necessarily uncommon, and I can probably find it if I go back to the end. Alright, so king, queen. We have a knight in security. We have a pawn. We have the chapel, which is the bishop. Alright, we just need a rook. We need a rook. Parlor, pawn. Bedroom has a pawn. I haven't found any in the boiler room. Has a pawn. Laboratory. It's possible the laboratory has. It's possible the laboratory has. Hallway, ring, foundation. Okay. So the things I don't think. Okay. So things I know. Oh. I'm gonna be so sad if we don't pull a rook. Security. If I can get the nook or the vault, I will be a happy boy. Nook. There's the rook. Okay. I do not care about this run anymore. I am... Okay, library, sure. I'm going... I did order a... Oh. Yeah, okay. I haven't seen this book before, but it's... I mean, I already solved this. I guess our hunt... cleaning larger Olympics. The only reason I never go back to the I wonder if... What happens if I fill the thing? Okay. Whatever, we're heading out of the house right now. Because I can place all the chess pieces now. I don't know what I get from it. But it's progress, and I haven't played this game in 2 months, and it's progress. Break the box back. Where am I going? Hold on. No, okay, no, we're going to the elevator. Okay. Siding. I'll go back in the house after I solve this, but this is important. It may give me the key to her diary for all I know. Let's see. Or maybe it gives me a special item. Makes things a lot easier. Or something. Okay. Okay, so. Queen is there, right? Because if I put it anywhere else, it doesn't work. King is there. Security was right above that. My rook was there. And then my pawn. And my bishop was. What is it? Okay. When you reach rank 8 each day, you may choose knight, bishop, rook, or queen and gain the power of that piece until the end of the day. Add the armory to your draft pool. Each time you draft a room on the queen side west wing of your house. No, that's great. Each day you may choose a color. Rooms of that chosen color are more likely to be drawn while drafting. $30 coins entering the chapel. Draw 4 coins up to 4 times when drafting in the 4 corners of your house. Oh, this is so hard to pick. And like, here's the thing: is this a permanent thing? Am I able to come back and get them all? Alright, I have very rarely ever. Actually, no, I've never looked anything up for this game. And at the moment, I'm feeling like this choice is a permanent one. But I am going to get an idea of what's happening with this choice. Okay. Okay. So I did look it up. What's going on? Like, I don't want puzzle solutions, but I did want this little bit of information. So, according to what I found on a quick Reddit, was that I can, every time I solve this, I can replace my power. Now, the pawn lets me have access to all of them except the king. I don't know what the armory does. And I feel like that's also. Alright, so I'm looking at... I needed to look up what the armory was. And it is interesting to say the least. Okay. We're done looking up stuff, as far as I'm aware. There's definitely some cool stuff about the armory, and it makes me think about some things that are available in there. It does not seem useful. Very points for shows. I think we're gonna start with night, because from what it looks like, we give this power by returning this chamber on any future day in the light. Okay. So, I mean, maybe taking the armory is a bad choice. Who knows? But from the looks of it, there are a few things that I need from the armory. Just taking guesses. It does make me wonder how far I am from the end of this game. Alright, we're going to do these rooms real quick. But yeah, I still have access to the dark room. Hey, look. Oh, hey, security. Alright. Check out the armory. Alright, so it's basically... Hey, look, it has a knight also. That makes sense, actually. I could do something. Yeah, you know what? Do y'all's names mean anything? I'm going to screen cap all these busts with their names. That's done. I thought. But now, if I open the Great Hall, all its doors are unlocked. Off dark room. On. Roger. And I have the security card, so I don't even need to worry about it. In fact, I'm gonna go set the key card system to high now, because I feel like the implication of that is I will no longer have to worry about keys. I think. So I want to go left, up, up. Oh shoot. I'm gonna run out of steps. Honestly, is the problem. I wanted to get the self-igniting torch. Lets me light candles and ignite fuses. I have a coupon code. Okay. I feel like there was a fuse somewhere that I felt like I could light. Like, I saw it a long time ago. I do not know which room it was in. But I have suspicions about the candles in here. Sure. Aha, there is a secret in here. First guardians tasked with the sacred duty of keeping the accumulated chapel offerings. Oh man. There's so much money in here, I know it. Well, that's the little thing. Unfortunately, I'm not going to be able to make any of it. I'm gonna run upstairs. Like, there could be food in here. Like, that does happen. I don't think I've seen this picture before. That's the office. There's the maids. Maids again. They really like the picture of the maids. Camera. Yeah, like there's more assets. I mean, realistically speaking. Okay. Oh. Well, that's unfortunate. I could have, like, broken the Tithe Keeper and then bought the magnifying glass and the... Whatever. Alright, what's good? What do we put here for fun? Okay, Okay. It gave us a star. We were able to make use of that last one. I would have had power running to the furnace, which would have given me a key. Alright, so if I can pull the armory early and get the self-lighting torch, I can get a lot of money. Let's see what we can do with that. Alright, this one may be my last run for the night. I do have an active job. Not popular among VTubers, I know. But here we are. Fit in your house if I was to spin the tomb. I don't need that. Oh, wait. I think, yeah, that's... Okay. We're getting the self-igniting torch and we're going to the tomb. Because there's something in the tomb that I'm pretty sure I can do with the lights. Or the torch. We also need the magnifying glass in the dark. Gems are in the blue box. Only one statement is true. Gems are in the only true box. Okay. So this implies that there's only one true. This implies there's only one true box. If that's the case, these two are lying. Right? Well, no. Okay, hold on. This one can be true. If this one is true, then these two are false. This one says the gems are in the only true box. So there's plenty of ways we can take that, and that's either there's not only Okay, we take the negation. The gems are not in the only drawer. That is the false statement. I think remember complicating it, just it uses the others. Okay. So this one is a lying. If this one is truth, this is a lie. Saying the gems are not in the only drawer. If this one is false, but if this is true, this one is. The gems are in the blue box, which is also false. So, if this is false, then the gems are not here. If this is false, the gems are not in the blue box, so the gems are in the black box, right? It's not white, it's not blue, it has to be black. Did I overthink the heck out of that? Maybe. But fun. Right. See, now here's what I hate. The fact is I'm going to be like hounding for the armory this run so I can see what's up in the tomb. Office. Did I guess right in the guest bedroom? I got double twos when I came in. Do the reading note. There's a oyster from the library. It's history of Orindia. That's probably one of those goddesses. Alright, we're gonna put that one down so I can get information on goddesses. North. Sure. Set your gems to 2. How do I feel about that? I don't think I feel better right now. I don't know if there's actually anything I can. Right. Or may rewind or cringe more like tomorrow rooms. Everything steps bracelet after paved gym costs. I'd have to get 6 gems. Well, remember that's there. Okay, cool. He stays. I have to have more than 60 points, right? Sure, whatever. 32. Oh man. Okay. I've committed a grave sin, y'all. But we're gonna buy something. I cannot get the message. I can get the chronograph and subs. Let's try the chronograph. While drafting, you may rewind time after drawing floor plans. I'm very curious what this thing does. So. Okay, and I still have to pay tithes, even though I broke the keeper of tithes. Oh, okay. That's what it means by tomorrow rooms. Okay. Tomorrow rooms means that they are effects that happen tomorrow. Now, how do we solve the freezer? Because the freezer does have I use the freezer with the. If I can get the torch, will that work? Okay, I'm gonna do that. I just realized that I anticipated something not spin stats. I have caused myself an issue. Because, yeah, I can't. Hmm. And we're gonna check the chronograph. Leave it for later. Oh. Okay, well, I start tomorrow with 15 coins and 4 gems, at least. But I don't start it with a tomb. Never from the armor. Alright, I got time for one more run. have a lot of coins actually starting. Let's see what it gives me. While drafting, instead of picking a floor plan, you can pick a berry. If you do draft a floor plan at random from your draft pool, disregarding rarity. Okay, sure. It's gonna be a chaotic day. We're gonna pick a lot of berries. This means I could get like some really rare rooms right at the beginning. Okay. Cool. I'll take it. Right, I forgot about some music sheets. I haven't found any yet. But I do want to go ahead and get the library. Because I did order a book. What is this? Yes. Hello? So from the third block, do I just need to go up? We're gonna screen cap this whole book. Oh yeah, we're gonna. Scary. First that, and then what is this? Here's a thing. So much conversion for the department. Note. One first. Letter you lent us. Oh, library of rare and quite expensive source. But if a first edition and uncensored copy of history or India could be found on the so further thinks that you may have given me the censored copy as a jest. If you will, for the that is the case. Say, well, after playing, perhaps on my next visit, you'll have a laugh. Does that imply if I get this book again, I'll get the uncensored version? Wait, is that all I get? Okay. Oh, my bear lasted 22 years. Okay. know if it means anything for me yet. Okay, so that's dead-ended. I don't even. Hey, magnifying glass. Okay, okay. So we're back on trying to get light in the dark. I do think if I can drain the pool, we can get something cool to happen. So, we're gonna pick a berry for this corner room here. Is that a bad idea? No. What is this room? Oh, the servants' quarters. Okay. Okay, this was. There are 12 major keys. I think this is just lore, and I'm so I'm not gonna read it. If y'all want to go find the VOD for this and read that later, go for it. I do upload all my VODs on YouTube, so the VOD channel should. Let me check my Twitch channel just in case, but I'm pretty sure my VOD channel is installed. Or not. Eh. Okay, I'll fix that later. Okay. We did get a shovel, so that's. Okay. So we need extra wood. Or sorry, extra ways to do. So, I'll place the den here. So, add a spare room, inventory, and we'll pick okay. The drafting. Be able to choose a brand new floor plan to permanently add to your draft pool. Each time you dig in a room, unlock all doors in that room. Feels very. Whenever you draw a coat while drafting, you may rotate floor plans. Carefully start with one key for each tomorrow draft today. I guess I like the duff coat because being able to rotate rooms is actually good. Um, oh, it's December 2nd. And in the Great Hall, Okay, so as far as the Great Hall goes, it looks like my exits are middle and far. Let's call it far, arch. The middle and far, and then I think there's a lever. Right. I'm like almost certain the clues for these safes are supposed to be. Let's see. I've opened two of these safes. One in the boudoir, which is given by that one picture, and then the other one was just a time thing. I don't know what room that is. Oh, hold on. 3, 4, 4, 2. We're gonna try 3, 4, 4, 2. Three, 4, 4, 2. Okay. So what else? All right. So that could be the number of apples down here. So that's 4, 4, 5, 2, or 4, 4, 5, 3. All right. It could be the divisions of the path here. So if that's the case, it's 5, 4, 6, 4. 5, 4, 6. there's 15 on the tree. Three on the ground. I should. Uh, there is definitely information to solve this here. Somehow. But it's being very obscure about it. Very obscure about it. Thought I- Why does the date work this time? So, okay, whatever. It works. Oh no. order of decisions. Okay. Sign in here. In the safe house, it's a holy cavern that we have called home for the last year. If something should happen to me, please guide him to this place. Try to show him what solves the answer. Explain to him that if you can, the intersection between foolishness and doctrine, and liar, why are we so above the world holding him? Stones holding him. Stone. Who says? Okay. Well, we got that one open. I guess a little off my mind. What are we doing? Hold on, where are we? Perfect here. That map says something. Fifth row far right. Something. So up here. I have a shovel yet. Yeah. Okay. Alright, we're getting the greenhouse. But also, if I can find the lever. Treasure. Well, oh, am I digging in the flower pots? Are we digging out a lot? Oh. One of the lost coffers of Mount Holly. Contains 8. Cool, do I get to keep that forever now? That would be a nice, little boon there, you know? Start every day with the most. Oh, hey. Trees found inside will never be shade, shine at night and rain. Who you hold cannot be paid with gems not coin. Toss away these sheets you find anywhere. Sheets. Okay, we have found 5 in there. So we found 6. There's 4 in the music room. There's in the workshop. So, and then we want the bolt words. So it's word on the blank. Oh, it's not like reveal a message. So then, what are the first words we? Oh, here. Find among the white stone. Find among the white trees. Taking a lot of pictures off the screen. Blank, blank. So we're still running that puzzle in the background too. Okay. Alright, chapel is my only way. Oh wait. You know what? I want the dark room and the break room. Let's see here. Passage is fun. Aquarium's fun. Aquarium. This counts as the bedroom. Okay, so these aren't randomized. These are the same. Courtyard has 5 big spots and does some good stuff. Now, a lot of times I have to shop. I'm already at since I already have to shop. Okay. We are so good on steps this round. We have the security card too, don't we? Oh, and don't we have the foyer? No, the foyer was in the last one. Alright, let's try 7 first. Do the closet. It's actually useful. Sledgehammer. Wait, do I have the metal detector? Do, okay. And I don't know how much I want to, like... I feel like there's something wild in here. I don't know how much I want to, like, look up stuff about this game, but I refuse to until I beat it. That... What did it mean? Yeah, so spare room is my only option. I don't want to, like, use my one die that I just got. The other two boxes are empty. The other two boxes are false. The white box is true. Alright, well, the blue box and the white box conflict each other. Because if this is true, then that can't be true. That would be false. If this is true, so the other two boxes, if this is true and that's false, then one of these two boxes, white box. You know what? I don't even care. I think it's black. Is the logic airtight? No. I just don't want to think about it right now. Secret passage mail room. Commissary. What do I want to get to? You know what? Let's live dangerously. I'm gonna pull a red room. Because I want the dark. Right. And now if I can just... Oh my gosh. So many things. So I keep seeing these. And it feels like a puzzle, but like that's a pilot and that's a plot, right? So with, without, so the answer is I, but I have no idea what that even means. Upgrades. What did that? Not. Okay, we have this. Holy exit. Because I have the security card. Now, if I turn them off, I do want. Oh, huh. Grudge. Grudge has 3 keys. Grudge is... There's more. Anything else? This is me. I'm in the room. a little nervous about keys, but we're doing okay. Wish I could find an upgrade disc now, but it is what it is. If I can find another coins, I'll come back for it. Alright. Now the real gamble. I'm going to use the gym one, because this normally have extra rooms. Or extra things. Okay. So patio's not bad. Because there is another. First jumps to the green room. Well, there's the farm. The doors in this room unlocked. The fourth one becomes locked. That said, okay. So like going down. Oh, I can't just run through. That's the issue. Um. Yeah, okay. So the issue is I could end up going in a direction that I can't. What would have been nice a minute ago? Oh yeah, I need to go remember to get it. Alright. The vault. We're gonna do the billiard room. The billiard room gives me access to that for plus one. What does that mean? Okay, we're gonna guess our way through this one, I guess. Okay. Oh, it's a square. That's why. Okay. That's how we learned. Okay, so that should be 9. Okay. 1. Okay. Okay, a room with many doors. You know what? We like that one because if it can spawn the Great Hall, might chamber quarters, conference room. I'm gonna do the conference room. I'd rather have the conference room before I spread all those keys. If the locker room's gonna be a thing. Especially now that I can. Starting to worry because I'm running out of. Safe code is still not 9083. So. Is there actually a safe in here? Is there something going on with these pictures? Because this is another one. House and hose. So it's a U? What does the U mean? That stone thing. In the, I don't know, y'all. Let's take a lot. Okay. Armory. Archives. I don't want to archive. That's dangerous. Um, this is checking out sledgehammer, right? I do have the sledgehammer. Okay, but I do get a star. So. Right, and I can light things. Light this. I light cannonballs and blow holes in the. Corridor dead ends me. Pump room does not. I did want to drain the pool. We'll do it. We'll drain the pool. This. Dead end, dead end, dead end. Oh, how are we feeling? How are we have I do not have okay. There are it's a tough call. Okay. The kitchen dead ends. Okay, here's what's getting me. Is I can utility closet and turn the lights back on in the dark. If I do that, it's over. I don't even know if that picture is necessarily going to be there. So you can also open the garage and then power to it. Do the vault, I get 40 coins, but we're also dead ending. Or I can redraw. I hope it. I'm gonna redraw. Okay. That actually keeps me going. Rotate. Alright, we're gonna deal with the pumps first. Alright, so we want to drain the pool. To drain the pool, we have to run basically everything to the fountain from the pool. So where... okay. Alright, so the pool is number 6. I should have taken pictures on what to do with this tank. Alright. So the pool is number 6. I need to run a lot of water to the fountain. Alright, to run that water to the fountain, it needs to run to 1. Oh, right, I gotta... can't imagine anything special happens in the kitchen. The aquarium, I'd be interested in knowing what happens there as well. Alright, drain the... Honestly, I don't even know if I can do anything with this. Did I take pictures of that manual? I don't think I did. I am a fool. You are a fool. This is new. Let's dig through some bird poop. Got a key. Got a coin. Any mana? 74. Alright, we're gonna... Wedding doves. Yes, got the hint. So here's your letter. So I know it's the long one. To Mayhew life suits me. I think not that I didn't love Mount Olive. Writing him feels okay. Okay, screenshotting all these. And that last one feels like it might be something. Otherwise, it just feels like a lot of lore stuff. Okay, returning east and should arrive on Tuesday. If the coast is clear, lower. It looks like the 8D to warn us. So if it's 8D, it feels like that. Like, or no, how many rows is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8D. So I feel like this would be ABCD. So 8D would be this one. Veranda graduations, finding green rooms, laboratories, storeroom. Laboratory ends it. It has to be the veranda. More gyms are nice. Wait, hold on. Are my green? Yeah. Okay, green rooms don't false to drop. Oh. Kitchen. Kitchen does not kill the run. Cool. Oh yeah, we haven't seen the dining room in this run. Got plenty of steps. I'm still at 70 steps. That's ridiculous. There's a dog. Is there a secret for not being able to turn on the water or something? Use up. Well, that's it, guys. This run is officially dead. Go on the showroom. What can I buy? Those are Margaret Master. Moon. What's the moon? If you call it a day while wearing the moon pendant, you will start tomorrow with 2 of the items in your inventory. Sure. I mean, I have a lot of items in my inventory, to be fair. But, you know, if I could start with, like, the torch or the... If I could start with the key card. I could start with the moon pendant. That would... Okay. So what are we doing now? It's my last run, but we're gonna do the funny stuff first. This is the pump room. How easy would it be for me to clear the kitchen? Kitchen is that one. And kitchen only uses 3. So we'll play with this for a minute. Okay, how do I need to go about... Just, alright, I've got to empty that one. Can't empty it directly into it. No. Okay, if I... Drain into this. Alright, drain from the fountain, and then we're gonna drain that to the pool. Oh, I gotta go to the vestibule too. I mean, I guess I can back in and out. That's it. Okay. We're gonna do the pool and then we'll do the kitchens first. Okay, so I've made space. Where have I made space? Okay. I've made space to be able to bring this one. Into the fountain. Only 3 units. So that means... Alright. So now... I can drain the kitchen. So now the kitchen has no water. What does that do for me? I do not. Riveting. Plant and plan. It's a T. I get the other steps because I'm probably about to need them for everything I'm about to try to do. So, we've learned that draining the kitchen does nothing. So, we're just gonna completely reverse that now. And there's a hint about cleaning a pool. Oh. Oh, okay, fine. Is this good? Alright, so now we have to make a long trek. We want to go east. And then here's the vestibule. And I just want to be dark room, secret passage. Alright, never lit up dark. Courtyard, so we go to aquarium shop. Uh-huh. Okay, that felt worth it, I guess. Alright, that, H. There's something going on with these pictures. Alright, my next step is emptying the aquarium. Is the gym there? No, hang on, there were gems spread. Room. Nope, wrong one. Alright, so now we're drained the aquarium. The aquarium is only 5 units. We can put everything back in the pool now. I guess, okay, hang on, I can leave the pool empty. I don't think I want no water in the pools. I've not seen the reservoir, so I think I just want. Okay, so we're going to do the aquarium's number 3. Okay, number 3 runs to that. All right, so if we just empty this into the pool, and then we can just run the aquarium. Oh, the aquarium has 6. I can just roll a little bit extra. I'm only just now realized that's got 4. Like, draining the aquarium's gotta have some kind of fun little consequence, right? Waste steps. I mean, it's a good thing I had so many steps going into this. Okay, aquarium's empty. Does it do anything? That's the question. Well, maybe. X marks the. Oh, that's. Hang on, that's under the grill. Okay, I have that room. So is there another coffer underneath the grill? Okay. So there's just hints that all these rooms have. Bedroom. I don't particularly see anything special about it. I don't have the art. I'll check that out later. Fire and fur. Alright, so yeah. Just bring up that. I don't see anything special about this one, but just think of it. I broke my mind so sorry. Okay. My goal right now is to get to the patio and check underneath the. I would like. Well, I don't necessarily have to get the foundation. Oh, hang on. How do I use that information then? Yeah, it's the patio. There's a giant X under the grill here. Do I need to light it? Well, I have the torch, so. The aquarium just needs to do something to trigger. whatever. I'm going. I need to get the. You know what? Screw it. I'm. Okay, so new thing to make note of is I need patio and archives. Because, okay, so that was a file cabinet, which I assume is for the archive. Huh. Alright, we're back to draining. Pool is drained. We're gonna get 6 moves. No, we're good, really. I wonder. Yep. I might start the day with a file cabinet. Cabinet. Garden shopping center of prayers. Green rooms, 5 shop rooms, a chapel, a cloister, and a shrine. They've got a lot of variations of this. Okay. Let's... I'm not... Oh. It'll make me do... Oh yeah, I gotta start. What do I start with? The Knight Shield and the... I start with the key card, which is kind of big. I'm gonna start with the Knight Shield. I'm curious what happens if I pick a wild berry on this. Probably. Here's for me. So, like the key card, it will give me a metal detector. For the Knight Shield, it'll give me a plot fix. That's what I wanted the torch for. Okay. Shoot. Okay, let's make a quick one. We're not gonna try super hard at this one, but if I can get the torch. And I want to go to the lounge. Let's go. Gems are in the blue box. Gems are in the box next to this box. I mean, I guess that has to be true. The gems are in... Well, I guess it doesn't have to be true, because it could be in that box. The gems are in this box. The gems are in the blue box. Both of those are in agreement. All 3 are in agreement in that case, which is not good. So, it's the black box. Because this one's true if it's in the black box, this one's false if it's in the black box. This one's also false if it's in the black box, but okay, I'm curious what happens if I try to go down here while the fountain is full. So then the question is it really worth going to culture? I gotta somehow find the basement. It's on the list of things to find. There's a lot of things to try. Let's see. Entry. There's the super one. I can get the boiler room too. Finish all of your gems with all your keys with all your gems, all your keys with all your. Oh. Man and desert and desert. Random plan, E. I have no idea what any of this means. Should I write it down? I don't know. Probably rank up security. I mean, I have the key. I mean, if I have the. I was saying something and completely lost my mind. Card and card, it's a D. That gives me the library. Okay. Interesting. Oh, Knight Shield on the arc. Because of all of them, the archives is like the one I hate the most. It's super. It's dead. Or cotton coat, so that's okay. Still no idea what it means at all. Like, everything in this game means something, right? I really want to. Oh, I just gems. Tub and tube, it's an E. And plot, it's an I. that? No, tire. No idea what that is. It's like a stand or tiered thing. I don't know. All of the rumpus room. We haven't seen a tent tag. Oh, 10 and tent. All right, let's sit back for a moment.
And, as it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future. Faintly in the mist, I see a figure. A statue cradled in a courtyard of sentinel stone. You will find yourself one day wandering these paths, walking in the footsteps of the past, wandering and waiting, searching for a shadow that will never be cast, longing for the day to end, the hours to pass. What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara. Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
Hey, Alzara. Enlightening as ever. I'm supposed to have 8 points somewhere. There we are. Post and coat, yes. I'm tired of all these locked doors. And in Flan. Oh. Yeah, I've realized for the patio I still have to have a shovel. Get the key back. Okay, there's a lot of puzzles in this game, and I really do like this game. But oh my gosh, the amount of RNG that I need to get through. to like solve some of these puzzles is a bit wild. It's an E. Okay, it's always a vowel, I think. There's the lever for the greenhouse. Like at this point, I'm just fishing for the armory, so I can light some dynamite. Okay. Go straight. Somehow I clicked out of. Well, that would be cool if I could afford it. Tomorrow. How we? I should be able to get back to. Nice. Upgrade disc. Yeah. Like the heck of money. First off, there's some sheriff, 40 gold from the moonshine ship. Maybe the last batch. Any continually increasing suspicion, but I do need to ask for this one favor of you. Next week, we need to take the Baron to town. If you could fabricate some yeast, you return by an hour or two. Well, it's a free 40 gold, I guess, every time. I'm hoping every time I start the thing goes. Alright. That might be worth it. Grab rabbit's foot. For salt? Night shift for lockpick. Okay. I'm gonna try this. Because the secret garden is a thing I've heard mentioned before. I think I should be able... The observatory has a locked door, right? One... Maybe like... First of all, let's just... Go ahead and pause. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I probably should have gone into the music room. Right, after we see what's up in the secret garden, then I'm... No? Sooner rather than later. I'm assuming it just needs to point all these screens in the same direction. Okay, yeah, that's... Aha. Okay. So the secret garden is the left one. Okay. Hey, y'all, I have a chance here to get into the antechamber. We made it. I don't know what we're gonna find in the antechamber, but we made it. What a salt. Okay. Well, shoot. Okay. continue up, we must go down. Do I get to keep? No. Oh, no. I only have 6 stuff. Oh. Shovel gives me the and I have to get to the foundation. Garden may have spots I can dig. Unless this room can give me the kitchen. We are floundering now. Alright. That's what it is to go back to the secret garden and see if I can dig with the shovel. Is there any food here? Give me turnips, please. Okay, that's 7. Any more? This is supposed to be a quick run, and now I'm suddenly like, okay, hang on. Okay, I have 9 steps. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We can make it. Alright, so chapel. And we'll also take a moment to look for food along the way. Oh, okay. We have breathing room. Oh my god. Archive. In gamer into the breathing note. Oh hey, look, a coupon bug. Security. I missed all this fruit earlier, and I'm kind of glad for it. There's usually a big spot here, so I'm gonna make. Was the basement permanently unlocked? Oh. Like, do I just get to do that? I'm supposed to enter from that side. So, okay, I've had the fountain drained for a while, and that had the same door. Looks like I'm supposed to have entered from this side so I could. I don't know. Well, it looks like I need a sledgehammer for this, and it's not letting me do it. So. Here. Okay. There. It's like horrible timing for me to be able to do this. Like, everything suddenly just lined up perfectly, and raise this. Like, are steps suddenly not a worry now? North lever is under. I mean, I already found all those other ones, but north lever being under. So the north lever is here, right? But where? Like, that's the point of this message here, is to tell me that the north lever is here, and that there is a north lever, and that's how I get into the 46. So then where is thing too. This game is clever. Like, super clever. So, it's entirely possible that I have walked past this lever several times already. And it's gonna be, haha, you didn't see it. Or is this green light up? Like, I don't think it's gonna make me go through all. Like, I don't think it's gonna make me open all the levers. I was say, is it pointing behind the door? Okay, I think I need to push that green button. How do I push that? I need to be on this side anyway. And I think when I push the button, it's going to open that little weird discoloration wall. And that's going to reveal the new lever. The question is, does that lever stay open? Not even this discoloration. Is this the reservoir? Oh, this is not my heart. Oh boy, they're making me work for the north lever. Raise the cliff side deck. Okay. So I drain the cliff side. It's drained because of fort is the mine. There. What is 7? Torch chamber. Tomb entrance. So I can enter from the tomb. 9 is there. One door. From that area. So the problem with that is I feel like I'm supposed to leave it sitting like this and into the day. Because like when I do that, I get stuck. Do I move the minecart? I don't know. There definitely seems to be something to draining the reservoir too, but I don't know if that's even possible. Am I stuck? Is this really where this part ends? Back in my notes, I have save the note that mentioned the one more part down there, but it's blocked on the reservoir side. So we get the block the plastic, so I want to move it to the other side if they can get over there. Lost quarters. There are 2 other ways to get into the site from that side, but I think we're gonna leave that one. Okay. I take a picture of that map. I didn't take a picture of the original map. I should have. Alright. We are officially bust on this, I think. Because this is a puzzle I don't think I can solve right now. picture of this map so I know it's going. But this is definitely the reservoir side. Well, so I came in through here. I can come in through here. I'm hoping I don't have to get the Facebook key again just to do that. I just hoping that door is just unlocked. What is... Oh no, it's that part. Just 3? Just like exit. Oh, yeah, that's that part. Yeah, okay, I know where that is. And that's... Okay, so... Uh-huh, yeah, there's the answer right there. Okay. So, torch chamber. I'm gonna make an attempt to get back up to the surface. Still have the torch, right? Right? Do I have the torch? Alright, so if there's something called the torch chamber. Like, I made it in here. But to what end? Like, what's the end game at this point? What things are going to be permanent? It's 10, 9, 8. Did I get a bump room? I didn't. Alright, this here is the cliffside exit. I'm not sure how to deal with that at the moment. Then we have the torch room. Torch room, which I feel I should help me. So chest room. I think this is the torch room. I don't have a way to get in there, do I? Curious if I can just place this randomly. Alright, I think that's it for the night. I've really got to sleep. Exciting things happened. I doubt it's permanent in any capacity. I don't know. Maybe if I can go into the foundation. Maybe I'm allowed to go into the foundation. It always works. I guess redid the foundation key if I want to go in. It's gonna take a few runs, isn't it? Like, is the game gonna be nice to me or no? It's call it a day. I can't do anything else here. Quitting. I'm going to bed. Okay, that's blueprints for the night. I'm tired. It's almost 2 a.m. And again, I have a job. So Ludo's out. If anybody's still around, thanks for hanging out. And I will catch everybody later. Bye.